How are we doing today? Let's make sure that message gets pinned. Sir Drippy's in the building. Let's take our pinned message. Zarina, you've been blessed. How are we doing today? Drippy, any more collaborators? Do you have anything super exciting to tell me? All right, here we are. I was not the one who blessed you. I can actually see who did that. That was Roaming Souls. No, but the same collaborator contributed multiple times. Huge W's. What did they contribute? When Roaming eventually gets here, I'm sure you can get a thank you in place. Friends, new short is up. Please go like, comment if you want, and as crazy as it sounds, drop a lurk. Just pump that watch time up. Massive W. Mostly minor fixes. Oh, hold on. Ads are up, but not for you guys. Mostly minor fixes in the ECS currently. That's pretty cool. I wish I knew what that means, but that's exciting. But every contribution counts. Totally. It's one less thing for you to do. That's amazing. I'm super stoked for you. Next big milestone, 10 contributors. That's your goal for this year. All right, that's what? 1 contributor a month? You can do that. I also made a contribution guide in case other people will want to contribute. That's the way to do it, I would think. Like I said before, I've never contributed to open source. I wish I had. Roaming Souls is here. I missed you, Roaming. I missed you all. I felt really weird yesterday, knowing full well, usually that's when I start streaming. But I was to not stream. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What am I doing? I'm super late to start. Oh, wait. I'm not streaming today. How was the checkup? Great. It was really good. No news is good news, right? Hold on, I already went through that one. I was so ready yesterday for the normal time, only to stare at Twitch for nothing. No! It's the time to support other people, Roaming. I can't be the only person stream you hang out in. I mean, I could, and it'd be super cool, but it doesn't need to be the case. The only person I have a schedule for. There we go. I appreciate it. More than you probably realize. I was doing some mucking around and other stuff yesterday, so I'm going to get back to our regularly scheduled stuff. 53 streak. That's nuts. I want to acknowledge that. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. To think that just a guy like me has made it into the schedule of people. That's nuts. I used only Firebot today and no Stream Manager on browser to make it easier on my laptop when I stream, and it felt unnatural. Oh yeah, really? I use Firebot all the time. Doesn't really matter since I have so many tabs open all the time. Drag that over there. And now let's go here. What's the plan for your 1-year celebration? Game dev. We're doing a subathon, and as usual, it will all go towards game development. Particularly, I have a couple goals laid out for that. I would like to first and foremost get some music in place. I think that's going to be super cool for our trailer. It won't be all of our music for the game, but it'll be some. And then key art for the Steam page, which would be like the little rectangular image you see on games when you're scrolling on Steam, some hero images, stuff like that. Then a new enemy type. I'd like to get that in place, because only one enemy is not really it. Kathira, welcome in. Why is there look like chainmail jelly cubes on your screen? Because yesterday I was kind of mucking around with other stuff since I was not streaming. This is me experimenting with an asset that's supposed to make the game look nicer, more like a game as opposed to a prototype. I didn't get really far with it, but it'll be something I revisit in the future. Just waiting for that to go through on Git, and then we can get back to our regular stuff that we were working on. I missed you, Angel. I missed you. 27 offerings. That's crazy. How are you, my friend? Did yesterday go well? If you want to talk about it, it's okay. It was fine. Yeah, it was fine. I am well. All is well. You don't need to worry about me. Very routine thing with somebody as colorful as a health history as mine. I have a number of these a year. Can we acknowledge Angel's close to 1,000 offerings? Do you have any incentives for your for people for your subathon? How do you mean? Like little like incentives for people to actually contribute? See more of my beautiful, well, hear more of my beautiful voice. I'm joking. What happens at 1,000? You get a crisp high five. I wish I had more than that to offer, but alas. OMG, I want that. How crisp? The most crisp high five you've ever had. Weird. I'm treating it like a celeb. The high five is life-changing. I am the furthest thing from a celebrity. Don't do that. You don't want ego going to my brain. Ooh, a good make your hand sting crisp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do. Confidence is hot. You wear it well. If you think I am confident, oh, let me tell you, Roaming, you are the furthest person from the truth. Sometimes you make a comment that sounds confident-ish. Girl, I was in theater. I know how to fake it till you make it more than most. New birthday campaign. Feed the ego. No. No, 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 no. I veto. Don't. That's also confidence. Well, there are just other things that are not really my forte, if that makes sense. Confident birdie? No. No, stop. Otherwise, you wouldn't be confident enough to fake it till you make it, you prick. It is a skill that does not take much. It does not take much. Stop underestimating everything you do. Oh my god. Mother Soul is angry. I only answer to the bird god. And Cloud. Confident bird bath. Oh, when we get to the bird bath, oh, I'm gonna be a egomaniac. Trust me. By the way, if you want to contribute to open source, I suggest starting from minor things like docs and tests, and then trying more and more until you become a 10x dev. If/when I get to that point, absolutely, I'll take that advice. But at this point in time, I don't have the bandwidth.
_souls
Hey,
100 bits and said, contributing to UBC, you're amazing, you asshole V.
Roaming, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to. Don't. Thank you. Thank you very much. As you know, it helps fund the development of this game. I appreciate it. I don't need to be here every fucking day, but I am, because we love you. Stop. Stop. I'm not deserving of your love. I'm just a guy. You've never seen me. Wow, take that back. No take backsies. Once the words have left one's mouth, they cannot go back in. Machine 2, crazy. Welcome in. It's been some time since you've been here. How are you, my friends? Hey, Angel. Rude, for one. Two, what the fuck? Let me Uno reverse you. What is going on? Take it back. Take what back? I don't remember what you're talking about. We love you. You broke my... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. May the Gerd bod be with you, Despondent Nova. I guess. It's been some time. It has been some time. And I appreciate you being here, my friends. It saddens me that you think of me that I wouldn't appreciate you. I can't believe you don't trust me. I do trust you to appreciate me and be here. It means a lot to me, but you don't need to. I'm very humbled and flattered that you do feel the need and the desire to do so. He's being mean? No, I'm not. What are we talking about? I think I missed the plot. Honestly, I don't remember the plot. I'm a forgetful person. Let us love you. Fine, love me. Do what you want. I don't think I'm deserving of this, but thank you. I'm throwing hands, I swear to God. I'm calling your wife on you or something. Hey, I know that some of you have sent Cloud friend requests. I don't have beef with that, but don't tattle. We're doing a campaign called Feed the Ego. Let us appreciate the shit out of you. Y'all, I'm leaving. I'm joking. I'm here. Despondent Nova, returning to the bird god. Thank you. I never sent her a friend request. She sent me. Oh my god, I never knew that. Oh, hello. They don't have to tell me. I see everything. Birdie's being... I'm not being mean. When am I ever mean? No campaign. Feed the ego. Stop. You're being mean to yourself? I mean, yes. It's part of my charm. I think. I don't know. Just accept the love. Take it. I am accepting it. I am accepting it. Stop, Dumbledore said calmly. Bro, I feel that. You're still developing that game? Indeed I am. And it is all I've been doing for the last year, as crazy as that sounds. Okay. That should be working now. There we go. Now we do this. Should work. Good. Take my love and affection. I'm not even gonna throw bits. That's how serious I am. Stop. Skull skills. Thank you for your offerings. And you've been blessed. Amazing. How does it feel to be popular? I I don't know. I don't feel popular. Sir Drippy with the 3 biddies. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. What am I getting in on? Oh, nothing. I don't know. Rizzo, welcome in. Average Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for your offerings. And Cloud Forum coming in with the offering. I saved my last bless for Cloud last time. Almost forgot. There you go. I'm so sorry. I have an insane amount of offerings. It's true. Angel has almost 1,000 offerings. Despondent Nova. Oh my word. I'm realizing I don't have water. Be back in a moment. I have returned. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I don't have the fishing game open. I'm so sorry, scuffed streamer. Or do I? I do. It's just broken. Classic. 19 chart. I know. I know. Who has blessed me? Let's go. Let's see. You've been blessed by P. Carlson, one of my mods. Leo the Lion popping in. Birdie, I'm here for a moment. But they're stealing my blood away for science. I wish they'd steal my blood away for science. Every time I go to the doctor, I'm like, hey, if there's any opportunities for research, because I'm a very unique medical case, please do let me know. I'd be happy to do it. I want to. Science. Yeet. I think I'm 2 offerings, or 3 from now I hit 1,000. Let's see. You are 8 subs away, so you'll get it tomorrow. At least someone thinks I'm worth. You are worth blessing. Leo's been blessed a few times. Every time I go to the doctor, I'm shitting bricks. Two offering checks, I'll get it. No, 1. Oh, wait, no, you're right. 952. Silly me. Yeah, you will... My math sucks. You'll get there in, I believe, exactly 2. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I have too much blood, so they're taking it away to make me have less. I see. Cheems, welcome in. I bless Cloudy. You did. You absolutely did. Although, blessing doesn't consume offerings. Oh, Leo immediately got... Leo got his first blessing charge. And immediately blessed Angel. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I have nothing open in Visual Studio. If we do this, it's going to break. It's fine. Project, assets, scenes. Go into our experimental. Alt fire. No need to save that. You do have an available blessing to bestow. I gotta go now. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you don't mind getting jabbed. With the amount of blood work I've gotten so comfortable with getting needles stuck into my body that the technician would be like, it's okay for you to look away if you want, and I'm like, no, I'm fine. And I just watch it happen. Make them a little uncomfortable because I find joy in that. Skull skills, you cannot bless yourself. Worth a shot. Yeah. I get you. Oh, that's right. I'm broke. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. So last time we got our rigging and character movement kind of working for our new player. And it looks like okay. It's not perfect. I wish that he didn't like run at a weird angle like that. Why is he so thick when running off to the side? That's a little weird. Meet any milestones or still trucking? Still trucking. I guess a milestone would be that we got our character rigging working, so we are now officially using our new player model, which is huge. I really like that. And today we're just working on making it a little bit prettier. This is your host, Holy Keemstar, and welcome in, Holy Keemstar. I'm gonna go for a bit, but I might be back later. You have a good stream for now. You have about 6 or 7 hours to be here, so I think you got plenty of time. Dummy thick, a little bit. Oh, plenty of time. Yeah, you got this. Friends, I considered over my day off yesterday, increasing my lock-in timer from 10 minutes to 15. Would that be completely offensive and you all hate me if I did that? You should do it? Okay. I will take that into consideration. No, it's a good idea? Okay. Now you're welcome to lock in as much as you want. I just don't want it to be abrasive to new viewers. I don't want people to come and be like, oh, this guy isn't even going to acknowledge me. Because I won't even be able to tell that they're here, right? But at the same time, I'm a game developer first and a streamer second, so... You might get more done. I think if you have a timer with a notification on the stream, people will get it. I do put a timer on the screen whenever I lock in, so... And I spent a hell of a long time making that timer on screen, but, so I learned. So I learned... Firebot has a timer built in, and I spent so long hacking one together. I can't remember if it has a title to that timer, does it? It has a little blurb underneath. Ads are starting very soon, my friends. I'm sorry. Anybody who isn't a sub will be plunged into ad jail, and for that I apologize. I don't have control over it, which needs money.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. What would it take to get cloth simulation? I wonder. Unity. Cloth simulation. Smash City, welcome in. Just a random question. How much bits would it be to fill the 210 progress bar? If you wanted to fill the whole thing, it would be 21,000 bits, which nobody needs to do all at once. Smash? Thank you very much for being here, even though you can't hear me. How much would that cost? 21,000 bits. Let's see. Bits. Holy fuck. That's almost $400 Canadian on Twitch. That's nuts. All right, let me buy 21k bit. Oh wait, it's 300 US. Yeah, so don't do that. Bits are the most efficient way to fund a Twitch channel. You get, a streamer gets more money from bits per dollar spent by the viewer, I believe, but I could be wrong. ASMR for 1 minute. Well, we're gonna do ASMR for one. Oh, read out a recipe? Okay. Do you have any like specific recipes you'd like me to read? No, like any. Okay. Let me pull something up. Nougat, the Christmas time. You said, oh, okay. We'll do Christmas nougat. First result. Let's see. Easy Christmas gumdrop nougat candy. This Christmas gumdrop nougat candy is an easy, no-bake treat that's perfect for the holiday season. Great as a homemade gift. These gumdrop nougat candies taste like nostalgia and Christmas past, and I love them. They're sweet, soft, chewy, and so delicious, and very easy to make. Create a batch and share them with friends. Give them as gifts, and make sure to have them on your holiday treat plate. Who knew that marshmallows plus white chocolate chips equals a chewy and delicious nougat? And with festive red and green gumdrops, this is a perfect Christmas treat. There we go. I think that's 1 minute. Okay. 10 sit-ups and 10 push-ups, making you... Okay, fine. My own wife. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 3. Right. For bath stream. I'm procrastinating so I don't have to work yet. I get that. Do what I do, gamer. Procrastinate while you work. Ooh, taps forehead there. The minimum that makes your bosses happy. Slack off just enough. That's the way. That's how management is. Oh yes, of course. Also, I don't care anymore. My last day is Thursday. Oh yeah. And your life is going to be so much better after that. Yes, oh my god. Freedom. No more constant worrying, no more constant being wary of on-call stuff. Paid overtime. All that stuff. Just slack off entirely. Just sit in the bathroom with your thumb up your ass the entire day. Well, bring your work laptop in there. Or better yet, show up to work and just shit your pants. Shit your pants. What are they gonna do? Make you work with shit in your pants? No, they'll send you home. Just shit your pants. Boss gets $1, I get a dime. That's why I crap on companies. I like that. I wish I had a job at the software industry. I'm just not sure they accept 16-year-olds. Well, they probably won't, if I'm being honest with you. But that being said, there are like some high school programs that'll take in a high school intern. Learn and get certificates. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you can get like an AWS certification while you're still in high school, oh, boom, you're so set. Shitting on company time is the golden rule. Oh yeah, of course it is. You really need to shit while you're in the car on the way to work? No, hold that shit in, girl. You got this. Get there and march your way on off to the porcelain throne. If you can learn about SQL and DBMSs early, you'll be a golden goose to software companies. I love databases. It's a weird thing to be passionate about, but I love them. I think it's so fun. I love making select queries that get exactly what you need. It's like a little puzzle. I love it. AI too. Yes, there's an amazing AI program that gives you 3 certifications on Coursera. I did it. It's great. It's taught by a top AI professor at Stanford, and the certifications come from Stanford University in collaboration with Coursera, but it comes from Stanford. That probably looks damn good on a resume, especially if you're getting into AI. My company actually invests in our employee education and has brought us all licenses to O'Reilly Media. So I've been getting the AI badges. That's the way to do it, I think. What if I go to, like, and I select that, and I try just search plot. Wait, what? No way. Hey, it has fallen. It's no longer with us. Weird. Okay. Well, it's very possible that this is super easy. Use gravity? No. What the fuck? Where did you go? World velocity scale? 0. Hi, mouse. My GitHub projects are already decent. I'll probably need to get some sort of certificate. It's not required, but it definitely helps. Looks great on a resume. Look into certs from like HP too. Oh yeah, totally. Everywhere you can. Hey, where are you going? What is happening? Go. technically anyone can get a certificate, but showing that you can get a lot early can show you have the drive or hunger for that knowledge. Will be what makes you a desirable hire. Totally. Starting at 16 is a massive head start. Oh, totally. If you can say, oh yeah, I got all these certifications before I graduated high school, massive, absolutely huge boom. Like a recruiter would look at that and get hard. I'm just saying that. What the fuck did I just walk in on? Well, Tara, welcome in for the welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. We're talking about tech certifications, how beneficial they are in finding a job, and particularly getting a head start really early. Tara, how did you find me today? And Rook, welcome on in. Let's hope the recruiter isn't doing that in the presence of a 16-year-old. Let's hope, but you know what? I mean, by the time Drippy has like 3 or 4 certifications under their belt, they'll probably be like 17, right? Got on the Discord announce this morning, to be honest. Discord announced from where? My Discord server? I was clicking through the indie game dev group and just heard a recruiter would get hard. Well, you've definitely come to the right place then, if that's what you're into, I guess. Weird recruiter porn? Usually those have a couch in them, right? Army? We were talking actually about tech, but you know what? Not wrong. The cuck recruiter chair? Oh, 100%. Edit cloth constraints. Edit cloth self / intercollision. Stretching stiffness, bending stiffness. It's like 0.5. What does that do for us? Rook, thank you for your offering. No, that's not bad. But why are you going sent off into oblivion? Rook, thank you for reminding me to save. No. First time chat from Maestro. Welcome in. How are you feeling today? Feeling fresh? I'm feeling very fresh. I took a day off yesterday because I had an inconvenient appointment scheduled, but now we're back. Feeling very refreshed. Love the piratey jacket. Yeah. Although it's a wizardy thing, ultimately. That's our goal, at least. We don't need 2 hoods. Let's get rid of this one. So you quit your job to do this. How's that working out, Birdie? Honestly, great. it's been amazing. Sure, having less income hurts a bit, but but at the same time, like, my wife makes enough money to support the both of us, while staying out of debt and being able to save a modest amount of money at the end of each paycheck. So like, we're rocking. We're rocking. I've been developing for this for about a year, and I'm way happier than I was working at my last job. Like, oh my god, I was so miserable at my last job. It works good. I bet it was a little freeing for your soul. Oh, you have no idea. I've told this story a number of times on this channel, but I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen it or haven't heard it before. I graduated college in 2021. Right after graduating, like a week after, I got a freelance contract, which tied me over for about 4-5 months or so. And when I was about at month 3 or 4, I managed to land a full-time job starting after I finished my contract. And I did. I started at that full-time job, and it was a startup, so I was a little underpaid to start. But eventually we made my way up to about industry going rate. But then a year passed. I was like, hey, it's been a year. Let's do a performance review. And they were like, okay, here's a modest little raise. And then another year passed, and I was like, hey, another year has passed. Let's get a raise. How's that sound? And then another year, and then after that year, they're like, actually, we don't have the money. I'm so sorry. And I was like, you know what? Fine, I get it. Another year passed. Okay, how about that raise? It's been some time now. And then they were like, sorry, we just don't have the money to give you a raise. We'd love to. You're very deserving of it. You've taken over the role of interim CTO as we fired and hired a new one. You trained our new CTO. Definitely deserving of a raise. We just don't have the money to give you a raise. And that's when I really started waking up to this dire situation. And shortly after that, I sent off my invoice because I was technically a contractor, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just get paid in like a week. It'll be great. A week passes. I'm not paid. Okay, fine, whatever. 2 weeks passes. I'm still not paid. I'm saving up for my wedding at this time. 3 weeks pass, no pay. 4, 5, 6, 7, still no pay. And I'm like, so like, how about that payday? Hey, like, what happened? When am I getting paid? And they're like, oh, we're working on it. Don't worry. Here's this excuse that's totally far-fetched. You'll get your payday in the next week. 2, 3, 4 more weeks pass. And I was like, you know what? This is ridiculous. It was one of the straws that broke the camel's back. But the ultimate straw that broke the camel's back was after my wedding, I was going to travel over to Hong Kong to visit my visit my wife's my now wife's family and get some traditional Chinese wedding stuff out of the way. And then after we were done there, we were going to go travel in Japan for a couple of weeks. It was great. I had a great time on that trip, but about 2 days before we left, one of the founders of the company, pulled me into a one-on-one meeting, which is like weird. You're head of marketing. I'm in tech. Why are we chatting? And she opened up the meeting, and she looks dreadful. She's like, oh god, I'm not looking forward to this conversation. And oh my god, Bean, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, my cat just went crazy. She pulls me into this meeting. She's like, hey bird, I hope you're really excited for your vacation. And immediately alarm bells are going, and I'm like, yeah, I'm really looking forward to my vacation. I've been really overworked for the last couple months. It's going to be great to take like a month off. And I'm going to my dream destination. I'm super excited for it. I've been stoked for months. And And then she dropped this bomb.
I just really hope you have something good to come back to.
And immediately, read between the lines, I'm like, oh god, this company could close while I'm away for a month. I could be out of a job when I get back. Fortunately, I wasn't, but I made the decision in that trip to quit after I got back. And so I did. I figured I might as well go without a paycheck than to always be fearing for mine and be in a vulnerable situation when I'm really relying on that paycheck. I don't have a mortgage, I don't have kids, I don't have debt. There's no better time. Also, while I was yapping that, I missed some chat. Out of curiosity, how much are you going to pay for trailer music? I've got a progress bar up in the top left. I did some scouting around for different contractors to get like a going rate, and there was one contract in particular that really stood out to me as a great candidate. And for their highest tier, which is what I'd be looking for, I don't want to cheap out on music, it'll be about 210 USD. And the kind of music I'm looking for is like orchestral. Hold on. I need to evict my cats. They're being super crazy. Okay, I got rid of one. He's now outside of my office here. The other one is behind my monitors, so I can't really reach them. Sorry, I've been experimenting with making my own, so it's been going good. Good, awesome. Did you get your money from them? I did, but only after I exercised my stock options and gave them $6,000 to get 1% of the company. And how much is that worth now? Probably like $3,000. Probably, if I had to guess. Horrible, horrible story. You are better off now. I am. It's the happiest I've ever been. Before working those jobs, I was working in retail in college, hated my life, was really overworked. I'm glad you're better off now, but did you pursue legal counsel for your lost wages? I ended up making the money back, so it was fine. Or I guess you shouldn't talk about that here. I mean, I feel like I'm fairly anonymous when I say this. Okay, that's what's up with it. Oh my god, water bottle time. How do you mean? They must be orange? What do you mean? This is a phrase I've never heard. Just asking because I'm a game composer. The ranges are wild in the industry. That's pretty cheap. What kind of music do you specialize in, Maestro? Because maybe we can yap. Oh, they think your cat's orange? No, they're two tuxedo guys, but they're fucking bananas. They run away from you whenever I'm trying to pick them up to move them around. Oranges are notorious. Oh yes. Oh yes. I love tux kitties. There's pictures of them in my Discord server. In the Pet Friends channel. They probably tanked anyway. No, they're actually still going. And what's more, they were operating at a $35,000 a month loss while I was still working there. But I just got an email from them because I'm a shareholder in the company, where every month they give like an update on their financials. They're like, we went from a $35,000 a month loss, and now we're making a $1,000 a month profit. So that's huge. And I responded to the email. I was like, wow, that's incredible. Congratulations, huge milestone. High fives to all. I do a lot of styles, just finishing the soundtrack for a new game called Dench Attack. Okay. So like, if I were to look at your portfolio, is it mostly like pixel? Is it like 8-bit rather? Is it electronic, orchestral? Because what I'm looking for the vibe of this game is more orchestral, very melancholy. I knew that. I've seen one at least. Yeah, they're there. I'd made lasagna one night and hung out on the porch and legit tried to get in her house. Oh yeah. That's it is Garfield. I've been working well out with T Lopes. He did some big games. Oh, are you willing to drop a link? I encourage self-promotion here. So if you have a portfolio you'd like to drop that we can take a look at, or the links to any games that you've worked on, please. I'd love to see it. And Teams, thank you. Since I last saved, when Rook redeemed it, I have not made any changes. I've been yapping for a while, telling my story. And Maestro. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to self-promote. I was just talking, and it led to this. No. You misunderstand, Maestro. I encourage it. I want you to self-promote. I understand that's kind of taboo elsewhere on Twitch, but let us know. Drop a link if you want to. Are you a streamer? If so, tell us about your stream. Like, I don't feel that you were self-promoting, to be clear, but I want you to. Please do.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Self-promo time. There we go. Let's take a look at this. I have got your video up, Zerenia. The one from 2 days ago? If not that one, I have not seen it yet. Maestro, thank you for the follow. We are now 15 away from 700, I believe. By the way, did you watch the vid I sent in Discord? Which one? The hour-long one? If so, no. No, the Minecraft one. Yes, I did. It's great. I think you should keep it up. Carol, thank you for making your offering.
Back from ads.
Sorry I've been absent.
Thanks for
please, I don't think you missed last stream. What's your watch streak? I didn't stream yesterday. If we can get to 700 followers before the subathon on March 7th, I would be ecstatic. I think we'll get there, to be honest. Like, we're doing really well. How are you doing, Burb? We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. It's been an insane month. Things are moving in the right direction. Buddy of mine does music for the game we community depped on, Murder Miners. It's more 8-bit-ish though. Yeah, I've got somebody that I have that I want to start working with, perhaps. He does a good job. He's done a lot of his own stuff on Bandcamp too. Okay, not really the style of music I'm looking for, but cool, very cool. You don't have to pull it up. Just name dropping him. Good stuff. Thank you for doing that. If anybody's looking for 8-bit music, you know where to go. Hey, I'll move. 1 second, folks. Just pulling up a screen that may have compromising information. Okay. I think it's 8-bit anyway. I'm not up to date with what the actual terms are. I'm a boomer. No, 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 no. How old are you? 8-bit would be like what you hear on like a SNES or a NES, right? Gotta go. Bye, Riza. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I think of 8-bit like Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's I think that's a fairly reasonable comparison. One second. I'm just trying to lure my cat up because he's in a dink. You know. I am back. This is more 16-bit, I guess. I mean, I'd love to learn more about the digital music making medium. I wish I could do everything. I wish I could do the 3D modeling for this game. I wish I could do the music composition, all the programming, all that stuff. But I am but one person, and if I were to do it all, this game would take 10 years to come out. Oh, whoa. What is going on here? Sorry, guys. Just trying to clean up some tabs. I checked software engineering jobs in my country. I meet the requirements. Age factor wasn't listed. There you go. Shoot your shot. If you miss, what's the worst that happens? They say no? Oh well. Daryl B, welcome in. We're doing well. How are you doing today? Yeah, get that bag. Rippy, get that fucking bag. Carol, thank you. Doing a little save right now. Edit constraints. My parents need to agree first. What are they going to do? Say no to you getting a job in the industry of your choice? Bro, if you can get a job at 16, why the fuck go to university? Experience matters more than a piece of paper. My PC suddenly restarted. Oh, that's really shitty. Were you still live? Don't remember if I was already here before, but now I am. Keen Reflex, thank you for the lurk. I've got it. I need to shout out a fellow game developer. Keen Reflex is a indie game developer's teammate of mine. And they're a really cool person. They've made and shipped a game on Steam. It's called Hiragana Hero. If you're familiar with Japanese, you'll recognize that that is one of the Japanese alphabets. Keen is a streamer. He is also a Japanese language interpreter by profession. His streams are about learning Japanese, which I think is super freaking cool. If you want to learn Japanese and you're interested in game development and stuff like that, do definitely check out Keen. What is going on? OBS Studio reconnection is back? What happened? Am I still live? I am. Oh. Oh god. Can you hear me okay? I can hear you? Good. Good, good, good. I just had a mini heart attack. Definitely worthy of another trip to the doctor if I did have a little mini heart attack there. Alas, I did not. I'm fine. No worries. Don't get a heart attack, gamer. Oh, well, I'll fucking try. Why is that happening? Root bone. Mixamo rig. Yeah, that's fine. Just a lurker, don't mind me. Well, I am gonna mind you because you've just first time chatted. Hey, Kazami. I'm gonna call you Kazmi. I've been minded. I know. I'm sorry, but I've gotta. Thank you for being here, my friends. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the first time chat. If you like listening to what we're talking about and doing here, I'd appreciate a follow. We're pushing for 700, and I believe we're only 15 away. Okay, so what is going on here? Kazmi, thank you. Thank you very much. You're helping us get to our goal of 700. Absolutely buck wild. Thank you all. No worries, no worries. Always happy to support small devs and content creators. And for that, you are a saint. Thank you. What's going on here? Not stiffness. Tethers. Well, it's already equipped, so it should be dampening. External acceleration, random acceleration, world velocity scale. How much world space movement of the character will affect cloth vertices? Well, that's going to be like 1. That should... Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, no, so it is flying away. Space acceleration. so much. What the fuck? Okay, bye, Kate. His booty is out. It is. It is. He's a little thick. I don't really know why, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so 1 big 0. Oh, wait a minute. That almost looked pretty sexy. Hold on a moment. Witchy hammer. Thank you for the offering. How are you today? Okay, getting somewhere. Shipping out orders? Well, that means you're making money. Congrats. Skirt low. Okay. Sphere colliders. Absolutely. 2. Okay, so we're gonna make this rather thin. Oh, no. Radius like 0.1. Height, it's gonna be less than that. Get it. Oops, that's good. Go in there. Let's make the radius like 5. Here. Set our X to there. That's like his leg, isn't it? Although it's actually probably going to want to be on the rig. Let's actually copy this component. Mix him over rig hips. Let's go to his right leg, which is left leg. Up leg. Right here. And now let's paste component as new. Oh, shit. Height up, so it's there. That back just a smidge. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go create a child object. This is on left thigh collider. Copy. Paste. Paste component as new. Now we're going to go here, back up to our left leg. Here. And let's remove this. Is the fishing game working? Yes, it is. Wait, nope. Just this. That's like his knee. Or is it? No. That's like his knee. Or something. And now let's copy this. And then let's make this super quick. And then we rotate it. This just a touch. Bring that over here. Great. So now, if we test that, let's go back to our skirt here. And let's lock that. Half collider there. Thigh collider. So what are we doing right now? Right this instant, what we're doing is we are trying to get some cloth simulation going on this little skirt portion of our robe. Well, that's the current mission. And disassociating, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. That's something. Not quite what I'm looking for. Bending stiffness, 1. You're flying away. What's going on here?
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, I want another one of those. Collider here. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a couple of these.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Take
around.
this and off of it. Actually, wait a minute. I know what the problem is. Like, whoa, what the fuck? At least one of the problems. This is the calf collider, which is the parent of this guy. Good. And then we take this guy, but up, left leg. Unlock. Remove this collider. I collider is going to go up here. Oh. There we go. So I think this should work a little bit better. Close. Very close. Almost. What's going on here? Okay, so now we're going to take these. Up left leg. Okay, good. And then we're going to take this left thigh collider, and we're going to go to our right up leg. We're going to take it, move it over global. This leg. Rotate it around a little bit. This way. Rotate it that way. Back a little bit more. Right there. And then let's take this into local space. Move it down a little bit. Move it there. Great. Although, a little bit more rotation, just like that. And then we are going to call this right thigh controller. Is this your only player model, or is this like an NPC? This is my player model. This is my player model. What did you just clip? I'm sure I'll see later, but I am confusion. Val, welcome in. Are there any NPCs in this game? Or are they different? Like, there are NPCs in this game. The whole concept of the game is that it's a 3D squad-based roguelike. And you can't have a squad without NPCs. And, of course, there will be enemies. Right now we only have one enemy, but with our subathon coming up soon, one of our goals is to raise enough funds to get a new model for a monster. That's our goal, at least. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Getting some twerking emotes in place. At least it's not a Pepe. You seem to love Pepe. Oh, Carlson coming in with 155 offerings. Unreal. Outstanding support. And of course, getting the RPG grind in. Speaking of which, RPG job. Let's do RPG world. Not the gargoyle. $19 research, getting somewhere. Now we go into our... Okay, so now we're going to go into our left leg. Half. Here. It's going to be called our right half slider. Now, let's go back into our skirt. Should be right here. Okay. So, we're going to have our left calf collider, our thigh collider, and we're going to do our same for our right leg. Divine Calamity, hello! Welcome in. Now, how is this looking? It's not looking horrible, although gravity's a problem, so let's go here. And now it just falls off. Why the fuck? Use gravity. In law. Other. Oh, I see. I see. That was our problem. Now we look at this. Where's our belt? Okay. Belt low. And then we take our skirt low. Edit constraints. Existence is pain. I get it. I totally get it. Oy. No, we took our player. Into it. Okay, don't use gravity. Wait a minute. Well, why are we floating upwards like that? Now we're going away from the body again. What? Very precise. How do you mean? Very zoomed in when I said what I see, I see. Edit constraints. Gradient tool? What is this? Time is it? 9:23. So pretty soon it'll be time to feed cats. But we still got a little bit of time. It is not unconstrained, it needs to be constrained. James, what did I ever do to you? I'll do it, but damn. There we go. Make me care about your health. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I live a very sedentary lifestyle. Calamity, thank you for making your offering. So I have enough for 20 of those redeems. I think I have a cooldown on how many of those you can redeem in a stream. Let me take a look.
Holy cheese. I'm seeing that this is your very first offering. For that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
I want to get a standing desk so I can have a squat redeem. Why do you need a standing desk to do that? Just stand up. I don't have a laying down desk for my sit-ups and push-ups. I have a standing desk. I'm standing at it right now. Good for you. My feet hurt sometimes, so I sit. I sit a lot. Probably far more than I should. Quick editing of the workout redeems. What? No. What are you talking about? I considered adding more. Like, I have a bunch of dumbbell. I have 2 adjustable dumbbells, and I have a bench. So, like, I could add more. Wait, they were edited? What do you mean? Same price now. Same price or now they're limited? They've always been limited. Ah, sus. I see. Okay. Oh, shit, y'all. Ads are coming up in a minute and a half. My cats are very hungry. It's time for me to go feed them. I will be back in just a moment. So be right back, scene up for now, while I go to Figure that out.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have returned. Everybody, welcome in. Wrong Avenger, welcome in. It should be constrained. Hmm. Y'all, what is the best thing to put on toast? How do we feel about that? Like, are you a peanut butter? Just a plain butter person? Nothing? Nutella? Butter and jam. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Just butter's good. Just jam is good, but butter and jam, super good. And like butter, are you like a margarine, or are you like a unsalted butter, salted butter? What is your thing? I think salted butter and jam is probably the best combination. But of course everybody's got their own thing. Salted butter? Oh yeah. Birds of a feather, right? Salty and sweet is a truly goated combo. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Constraints. Of course, why are they so big? Five. No, one. One. No. One. What does this work? What toppings do you mean, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, for vegan toppings. And Zarina, you had mentioned before, correct me if I'm misremembering, you're not like vegan, but you just prefer to have less animal products. Am I remembering right? Or am I flat out wrong? Good question. There are a lot of vegan spreads that you can put on top, like curry dates. Oh, wow, that sounds good. Or tomato basil spread. Yeah, I get that. And yes, I'm like 80 to 90% vegan. I make exceptions here and there. Like what are some exceptions, for instance? Like milk chocolate, I imagine. But all vegan days happen very often in my life. Every now and again, I'll have something like that. Not like intentionally, but it'll be like, oh, would you look at that? I didn't have any animal product today. To be fair, I don't really eat a breakfast, and like my lunch is like some fruit, oftentimes with yogurt, so there goes the vegan card. And I unashamedly say I am not vegan. Not because I want to shit on vegans or anything like that. I think it's a perfectly valid way to live. It's not for me. I like dairy and meat too much. The primal carnal instinct to tear flesh apart with my teeth is a thing, right? That is a very primal human thing. Tomato basil sounds really good. That's a really good combo too. Have I ever had it on toast? No, but I've had it on like bruschetta and stuff like that. I imagine it's like the same. Did you say eating meat is a primal thing? I'd say it is. We come from hunter-gatherers. Key component, hunter, right? And that could get me canceled. I understand that. But I feel like I'm speaking the truth. I could be wrong. I think letting go of dairy would be so hard for me. I don't drink, so like my fancy age treat is cheese. I get that. But the gatherers gathered berries. Wouldn't that be primal to them? Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. But the thing is, like, hunters and gatherers tended to be hand in hand. Like a common thing for North American Aboriginal peoples was making pemmican. I don't know if that's the same around the world. I've only heard of it here. And basically it's just like a combination of dried meat and fruits that that kept very long and very well. So they would just make a shitload of pemmican whenever they came back from a hunt, and they'd be set for food for a while. Oh yeah, now I get it. I don't think we would have survived back then as vegans. I mean, yeah, totally. Like, I'm not saying like humans at one point in time were carnivores. That's not true. I mean, like, maybe it is, but I believe I'm wrong. I believe I'm wrong in saying that. I don't believe that to be the truth, that we were carnivores at some point. I think that's silly. It's important to recognize, yeah, we did at one point in time eat berries and apples and shit like that. Mostly berries. But at some point, it seems more convenient as we can totally make B12 and put it in capsules and stuff. How do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Our bodies were designed to eat way more veggies than the average person does. Oh, yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. There's no doubt about that. Speaking of food, I am getting a little hungry. Maybe I'll get a quick bite soon, grab an apple or something. Yeah, I'm with Zarina here. Eating meat was a necessity before, but not anymore because of how we have ways to compensate for the nutrition deficit from a vegan or veggie diet. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. One hypothetically could survive on feed bags and vitamins to get all of the nutrients you need. Do I suggest anybody lives like that? No, that's fucking ridiculous. But with the amount of supplements people take, you can totally, if you, whatever you choose to eat, you can get the rest of your nutrients than with supplements. Like, that's a totally valid thing. In fact, there are some people that are crazy enough to take something ridiculous like 200 plus supplements a day. They go through all the vitamins and minerals. And like, these people, their goal is to live forever. And oftentimes that is like, look, I want to extend my lifespan as long as I can until prosthetics and cyberneticism is at a point where I could live forever. I don't need a good heart because I can just replace it. I don't need good lungs because fuck it, I can just get myself an iron lung right inside my body that works better than regular lungs. Like, this is a thing that I think we're starting to see the infancy of. Like, there was somebody who lived with a completely artificial heart for something like 100 days or something like that, before he got off the donor wait list. So like, stuff like that is really exciting and interesting to me, especially as a disabled individual. I do believe that it is an inevitability that this will become a thing. But it is all a question of just how well does it work and how much do humans embrace it. BRB, of course. I think B12 is what the body needs a meat for, and we can make that artificial, so why use the middleman? I think it's because meat is just a very simple and efficient way to do it. Of course, like, taking a B12 supplement is plenty, so long as you make sure you're taking enough. Not too much, not too little, as with all vitamins and minerals. But I think one of the main things is iron. It's the same thing, right? You can supplement with veggies and vitamins and minerals and stuff like that, but the easiest way to do it is just eat meat. I don't eat meat and have too much iron in my blood. What is your diet like? What do you eat? And like, I'm not trying to belittle the way that you live your life or question it or anything like that. I'm just curious. Like, way too much last my doctor checked. Really? Is that, and did they say it's like, look, this is because of your diet. Maybe stop eating this much spinach or whatever it is, right? Because I know that spinach is a good source of iron. My sister was vegan for a while, now just mostly veggie. something that I don't understand. Like I've fairly openly said in this conversation that I believe that eating meat is a totally valid and healthy way to live. We do that. We have been doing that since ancient history. But at the same time, the other extreme, the carnivore diet, is ridiculous. I don't understand that. Your whole thing is breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and snacks. All I eat is steak with salt on it. That's all I eat. Sometimes I'll splash some chicken in there. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's a crazy extreme that is not sustainable. Well, the extreme example of not necessarily the point being made. I think the point is that meat on itself is not needed nowadays. Absolutely. Without having to overload on supplements. Totally. I think the arrangement that I begrudgingly agree with is that despite eating myself, is there's no truly good reason for modern civilization to have meat in their diet.
Tasty.
That's about it. I would think. I think that a very big argument for vegan and vegetarianism is the amount of resources it takes to produce meat. I think that is a very valid argument for it. I understand, but don't fully agree with the nutritional the nutritional aspect of it. But I get it. Like a nugget chicken looks nothing like... Oh. Hold on. The only reason people eat meat right now is because it tastes good. Because they process it so much, it's distance from the actual animal. I would hardly say all people who like meat love chicken nuggies. I think that's very far from the truth. But a chicken nugget looks nothing like a chicken. If it did have feathers, people wouldn't eat it. As soon as there's an emotional attachment or actually seeing the thing before it's done, I definitely agree with you. Like, a lot of people be like, actually, fuck that. I don't want to eat another piece of bacon in my life. But on the other hand, people who were raised on farms or on farmsteads, they're like, look, this is, we recognize that this is a part of farming. It is important. Still love them, but it's a part of their life. Okay, once again, you're diverging from my point. Well, that was one example. I know. Like, I recognize that. No, if people would eat food if it's being processed, then all would love vegan stuff because that is processed as fuck. Fair enough. That is a valid argument against the processed argument. It's not like they're eating because it's processed. Well, I mean, not for everybody. But they don't feel bad about eating it because it's processed. Absolutely. As soon as you introduce a knife into the production mix, it's like, okay, well, it's processed now. To some degree or another. I will say, vegan ground beef tastes scarily like normal beef if you add it to a chili or a sauce. I do definitely think that vegetarian meat, like plant-based meat products, are probably the most advanced vegan alternatives. Vegan cheese, however, has got a little bit of a ways to go. Vegan milk is also right up there for one of the most advanced and most accurately tasting. I would say. Exactly, it's the cognitive dissonance there. Oh yeah, it's the separation of reality. You feel better about eating it when it doesn't look like an animal. Absolutely. How many people would tear into a barbecue that looks like a cow? To be fair, a common thing in some cultures is a roast pig. It still resembles a pig. It is a pig. But a lot of people like it. Personally, less so for me. It's not really my thing. Just talk about food made me hungry.
Thanks for sticking around.
Vegan cheese is not great. I tried the vegan mac and cheese boxes and they have a very distinct mouthfeel and taste. Yeah. Cashew cheese is the best in my experience. It's a far cry from what actual cheese is like, but it's tasty. It's not bad. I don't really like the roast pig either. For the sake, it looks very much like a pig. Yeah, and that's a totally valid reason for being like, actually, you know what? Maybe this is not for me. But that is an ancient way of preparing pig. You just put it on a spit, rotate it over a fire, done. I looked it up in another conversation I had with another person, but 20 million animals are killed each day for food. That's an insane number. It is, but when you consider that the world has 8 billion people, which is, what? 40,000 times the amount of animals that are killed, like, it makes sense. Would agree, like, that's a lot of animals, but there's a lot of us as well. Medusa, welcome in. This is not even including fish, by the way. It's chickens and larger. Fair. Fish is a really big one. Buddy, if I told you 200 million were people killed every day, we'd riot. 100%. 1000%. But again, there's that detachment of reality. It's like, look, this isn't a human. It's just an animal, right? To the same degree as, like, the difference between seeing an animal before you eat it and stuff like that. It's the same thing, but just, like, to a higher extreme. I do think that lab-grown meat is ultimately a good thing, is my belief. Right now, it's not at a very sustainable point, but it's far more efficient. It would be far more efficient than actually raising a whole-ass cow. Why is this? This is so hard to see. That could be enough, right? Max distance, 0. Let's try that and see what that's like. Okay, so it's staying attached to the character now. That's big. It's a little bit like up, but there's a way that we can fix that now. Now that I know, we take this here. And that's one of the things I love about game development, is you're always learning things. And with each thing that you learn, it compounds your knowledge. I love that. And to be fair, that's same with all things, but it's very noticeable in game development. For reasons I've discussed before. Like, game development is a lot more tangible than regular, like, web programming and stuff like that. Okay, let's say we take these guys. Ah, fuck. And for anybody out there who is vegan or vegetarian or anything like that, whatever your dietary preferences are, I have no judgment. People are free to eat whatever they want, drink whatever they want. Just like how anybody can identify the way they want. Gotta get my job in. Okay, let's edit these constraints. That's painting. Why is that not working? I don't understand. I'm back, got my food, good stuff. I think we all got hungry. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry, but you know what, I'm still here. This is really annoying. There's got to be a better way to do this. Mesh. Sure. Lock that, right? A game dev. As a game dev, what's your favorite game? Let me think about that for a second. If I had to say as a gamer, what is my favorite game? Hands down, Dark Souls. I don't even need to think about it. It came to me at a very important time of my life, and it was truly a life-changing experience. I mean that with in every sense of the word. In any sense of the phrase, rather. But as a game developer, good question. Wow, let me just roll through my Steam library. As a game developer slash player, I need to be clear of that. Kenshi. I really like Kenshi, hence I have 306 hours on it. Wait a fucking minute. Roaming Souls, are you here? I've got to know, because if you are, I'm noticing that this is in your library. You played it for the first time. Let me turn off music for a second so I can talk about Kenshi, because Lord knows I fucking love it. Kenshi is a game that really drives home you are a nobody. You have been dropped into this harsh world, and you are a nobody. You will get thrown around. You will die. You will lose limbs. You will become a slave. All of these things. And it does so in a very elegant way with its in-depth skill system. And it does a great job of blending genres. You can have it be a squad-based something or other. You can have it be a Iron Man, another thing. You can have it be a base builder, an RPG, whatever you really want. That's what it can be. I'll show you the trailer, because I love this game, but it's really a banger game. Yeah, this is an Unreal game. Not made in Unreal, but a truly, truly Unreal game. I love it very dearly. Good question. Very good question. I never considered it from a game developer's perspective. Sick. It reminds me of the animation style of like really old animated religious kids movies. I am not a religious individual myself. I've never experienced what you're speaking of, so I'm sorry. But cool. Yeah, no, it's Unreal. The first one at least was made by one person, I think, and the second one is in development by a lot of people, I think. Thanks for sharing. No, thank you for asking. Amazing question. Okay, so Bird, don't fuck this up this time. Say like here. Just along like there. The maximum distance there is like 6. What's that gonna look like? That ain't looking horrible. Of course, now it's looking pretty fucking bad. However, if we now hit use gravity, what now? It just falls off. Hi. Keen reflex! Oh my word. What massive support from Keen. Keen, thank you very much for the raid. You never need to raid here, but you choose to quite frequently. I thank you very greatly. Keen, if you need to raid and run, eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, pick up your kids from school, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as usual. And for those who don't know Keen, I gave him a nice shout out earlier, but I'll happily do it again. Keen is a fellow game developer. He made a game called Hiragana Hero, and it teaches you the Japanese alphabet of hiragana, one of 3, and I believe he's working on katakana hero too. Is that right, Keen? And his streams are all about teaching Japanese, which I think is super fucking cool. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have just ravaged your village. I've been developing this game for almost a year, and it's starting to really come together, I feel. Right now, specifically what we're working on is cloth simulation for our new character model here. So we have our new guy, and he's got like this cape, and right now it just floats. I don't know why. We're figuring it out. How is the stream? Hope all's well. I'm currently working on Katakana Hero. You don't happen to have a Steam page open for that, Keen, do you? It's not officially announced. Okay. I am on the dash for a Steam page. Got a number of things going, and I really want to get that up as soon as possible. Once I have enough for a demo, I'll announce it and make a Steam page. You do you, Keen. Do what feels best to you. However, I have heard from podcasts and interviews with other game developers, the common advice is get your Steam page up as quickly as you can. As soon as you've got something that's like decently presentable and enough to make a small trailer with, get your Steam page up, start gathering wish lists. And in an ideal world, launch the game with around 5,000 to 10,000 wish lists for a good shot to get on the front page of Steam on release day. That is what I've heard. That is my goal. But of course, do what feels right to you. It depends on what your goals are. Good enough, but awesome stream, I had a blast, and we'll definitely be back. I'm so glad to hear that. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Okay. From here, what we need to do is we need to, like, I think I get it now. I think I'm really understanding. I look up here. Interesting. That one is also going to be done. These guys. Actually, wait. This one. 0.6. Why? Why? Max distance, and let's say that is point. And then let's go alongside here on the other side. Okay. Hold on. Simulation. ADHD Raider, keen raid. Are you keen on studying Japanese? I kind of am. You said 5,000 to 10,000, by the way, making sure I heard right. Yes. So, of course, the more wish lists you have, the higher chance you have of getting on the front page of Steam. It depends on your conversion rate. But that takes time, of course. My goal with this game is make the game, get the Steam page up, and start gathering wishlists like crazy. And once I get to 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, just start thinking about wrapping up the bow, like about tying the ribbon, so to speak. Of course, that all depends on how much time I have to develop. My wife wants kids, and we're not having kids until this game is out. Right? Now we go to the other side. Let's take like this, 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 this. Oh, wait, I can do that? Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. Let's take like all these. And these are gonna have a max distance of, I don't know, gradient tool? You can totally still get your projects done with kids once you get into the groove, but I know exactly where you're coming from. More than that, it's financially. I live in a very expensive city. Off of one income, we're barely able to cover all of our bills and make a modest amount of savings. There's no way we could support a kid as well without going into debt. Sadly, that is our current situation. And worst case scenario, this game comes out, makes like $5,000, $1,000, whatever. And I just go get a job. It's worst case scenario. Maxim, thank you for making your second offering. Returning to the bird god.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No, 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 no. Ads, no, Cheems. Cheems is fairly new here, so the odds that you get a gift, that you've had a gifted sub, are actually 0, because we have not had any gifted subs since you came here. I don't think. Did we?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Bandits. I also thought a bandit. Oh no, bird fell asleep. No, I am here. I'm just distracted. Putting on a pair of wet jeans. Thank you for this disturbing thought, Goose. I don't like that. Thank you for making your 23rd offering to the bird god. How are you doing, Goose? Yeah, boy. Indeed. Just got back from my holiday. Where did you go? You never told me about this holiday. Sunshine Coast and Whistler. Very nice. A little birthday getaway. Happy belated birthday. I'm sorry. Goose, we live in the same city. Please no dogs. You didn't? I'm not. This isn't like a warning or anything like that, but just please don't dogs. What is doxing? Revealing personal information. Like, for instance, telling people my full name, my address, my city, stuff like that. Everybody has different tolerances, but I like to stay as anonymous as possible. I know. And I'm not suggesting that you did dox me just now. This is just a request for the future. Rockin', welcome in. How are you doing? It's been some time. You're a fellow Canadian, eh? You can remove me from those auto check-ins. Will do. Absolutely will do. You have been removed. Yeah, can you remove us from those? Me too, please. You're not... Don't worry, Goose. You, unless you want to check me in those discords. Thank me. Are you in those discords? Or did you leave? And no judgment either way. I'm not going to throw you shade or anything like that. I just want to understand. I left both. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would be confused. Like, why is Rockin' not appearing? I have no judgment. You need not divulge into details. I don't like getting mixed up in drama. Try to avoid it best I can. Well, no worries. I just left all support discords, focusing on my own growth naturally. Makes sense. That's a totally respectable thing to do. Hats off to you. I am far too fearful to do something like that. Yeah, I just get caught up too much in with the game, and it was affecting my mental health. Didn't feel genuine to me anymore. Would rather people come by my stream because they want to be there. Yeah, like there are some cases where I'm like, man, you're definitely just here for the points. You're not here to actually like support me. But I feel that people enjoy their time here more than that. And that's not me trying to be like an egomaniac or anything like that. It's just like, that's what I think. But I totally understand and respect that choice. That's putting more of your skin in the game, so to speak. Which I am totally afraid of. I'm already putting so much skin in the game. Yeah, I went that route for 2 years and it did help me out. Met a lot of great friends through it. Yeah, I can totally understand that. That's something I can definitely understand. I think it's a great way. It's been my way to start building a name and a reputation for yourself. I think it's a catalyst for early growth, if that makes sense. But once you reach a certain point, of course, you get diminishing returns. How have you been doing, Rock? And it's been some time since we've been out together. Yeah, I've been busy with work and building a new schedule. What is it you do for work again? I'm horribly forgetful. I work in radio, scheduling commercials. That's interesting. So your responsibility is not actually speaking on the radio. Your responsibility is scheduling when the commercials go out. Would that be like, okay, after this song, I play this amount of ads, or is that like, okay, I play this ad as per the request of the advertisee? Okay. Let's go here and we'll say max distance is, let's say, 0.8. Let's just see what that looks like. That's not totally horrible. Okay. Let's see. Might be an asset for this, actually. Drag that over to that screen. I'm given I'm given the space and time of where commercials go and place the commercials based on that. Money, time period requested, length of all the plays, into where and when a commercial airs. But I do also voice commercials. Okay. Okay. Very cool. I've never heard of anybody with that job, but I imagine it's an important job. Every radio station probably has someone like you. It's the second most niche job. Seriously. Wow. I never would have guessed that. I've been in the industry for 15 years, and there's less than that many job postings in Canada. Canada-wide for my role. Less than 15 job postings for that? And if that's the second most niche role within the industry, what is the most niche? If you know. The entire time I've been in the industry. That's crazy. Engineering is the most niche, or so I'd say. They build and run the stations. Fair enough. One engineer may or may not be the person for this particular station, or oh yeah, I'm freelance. I kind of go wherever needs me. I'd imagine there's a number of freelancers in that role. Yes, freelancing is a common thing. Just across all roles within radio, or within that specific role? That specific role. Okay. I get you. I don't think I voiced any commercials for the area that you live in, because I know the general area, because it's the same for me. BC. I live in a pretty small area. I can't imagine I would have heard you. Maybe, though. Go to the asset. Let's go cloth. Just taking a look in the asset store for what kind of cloth simulations we have. Actually, do I have a cloth asset? I might. Deprecated. I mean, right now, I'm in like 8 different stations, 1 on the mainland and 7 on the island. Okay, so you definitely get around. And I don't mean that as a bad thing, to be clear. Back in a moment, folks. Just need to head to the bathroom.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And I am back. Magical.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello again, my friends. Welcome back from ads. Just looking at this here, which is stupid work wanting me to work. Ah, fuck 'em. Oh wow, there's a lot of people that really like this. No, I missed a Ralt. Oh, massive L. I'm so sorry to hear. Huh. The reviews. Hmm. I'm gonna try to use this asset. It may or may not work, but we're gonna try. Let's import into project. Let's actually take a quick look at Humble Bundle. I have not looked there in a long time. There might be some pretty fucking good packs. Bundles. What is this? Right now, I'm just taking a look at the Humble Bundle right now. Just to see what's out there. I always forget about Humble Bundle.
I am a Humble Bundle affiliate. If you go to my links section in one of my panels, there is a button there. There's a link there, rather, that'll send you to Humble Bundle. And if you choose to buy something from there, you get a little bit of money. It helps.
That's fun. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. I don't think I've made a single penny from it. But I mean, it's there. Hmm. Hmm. This might just be another quest. Here we go. There we are. What is this like? We've got books. Go on. Okay. This is kind of cool. This is really the only asset from that bundle I would want. That's $60. Mega Book 2. What is this? Why is this different? It kind of looks the same to me, homie. What is the big bundle? Wow, that is expensive. And if we go back over here, not really what I'm looking for right now. Package is no longer supported. That's okay. I just want to see how it works. Magical cloth, that's going to go over here. Asset store. And it would be right here. Example. See. But that is awkward. If I hit play. Oh, interesting. Well, I can see what's going on here. Okay, I get that. Yeah, that's a little overstimulating. Distance disable. I actually go over here and go to the magical cloth, sample, material, floor. This is going to be URP. What? The object? No. Wait. What is in here? Okay, it's kind of working. So I might actually just use this. Okay. Magica render deformer. For assets. Actually, wait. I want to first take a look at the other things in here. Magica cloth. Sample. What is this one? This is this is currently the distance disable sample. Rest up sample. What's going on? Okay, weird. Prefabs. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of get the idea, sort of. Assets. These. Experimental. Alt fire. Let's take those ones. Are we not alt firing? Yes, we are. So, what we're going to do instead, I'm going to take this. Let's disable our gizmos. Disable our cloth component. Let's add a component. Virtual deformer. Assets. Asset store. Let's go here to Magica Cloth. Magica Physics Manager. Update per second. Default. Update mode. Unskilled time.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Magica Virtual Deformer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. No. Yes. Shredder. No, not what I'm looking for. Okay. Nope. Edit. Rendering. Hmm. I take this one and I go from standard URP. No. Universal. Alright. That's not working. window, rendering, render pipeline converter. Let's do this. We're gonna go into Git files. Okay. Let's do this. Initialization pending. Let's initialize converters. Save and continue. Oh god, this might be a problem. Okay. Convert assets. Oh god, this is gonna take some fucking time. Oh, maybe that was actually quite nice. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Let's go here to our... Oh, wow. Okay. What is this? Hmm. That is actually... That cloth is exactly what I'm looking for. What is that? Drippy, welcome back. I missed you. Hello there, what are we doing today? Right now we're working on cloth simulations. Turns out I have an asset for this, which is nice, but we're working on it. So how is the game coming along? Good. Good. Bit by bit, step by step. Went to grab some food in a restaurant. Sorry for not being... There's no need to apologize, Drippy. I understand everybody here has their own life in front of them that they need to deal with. I'm just a guy on the internet. You don't need to hang out with me all the time. Although it'd be cool. But it's not a requirement by any means. You being here is a blessing. Most of the time is enough. Yeah, just like 80% of the time is enough. Okay, that's like manageable, right? That's all the bird asks for. I mean, it's not what the bird asks for, it's what the bird god asks for. Let's not confuse. Charcoal Wolf, thank you for making your 46th offering. Really, really climbing up there. Oops, I was trying to say bird god. Of course. Of course. I know this is not very interesting, but my engine's GitHub stars are climbing rapidly. Well, when I gave you a star, you were at like 3 or 4 or something like that. What is it at now? If you want to share, of course. Uh, 26. When you gave me, it was 22. I see, I see, I see. So, I want to know, what does this have? It has a skin mesh renderer, as does mine. And this has a Magicka render deformer. And that's it. Magicka render deformer. Let's go back into our assets. Back to our scenes. Experimental. Alt-5. Turbo save. Now let's do this. We'll create an inspector tab. We'll lock this, bring that over. And we're going to click on that. No. Not quite. Read, write, enabled in the mesh importer. Okay. Models. There. Model. Let's lock that and go into our inspector again. Let's just drag this one out. This one can be unlocked. Hold on. This mesh data is invalid. Execution stopped. Shared mesh cannot read. You are using Windows, yes. If not, did you try WSL?
I don't know what that is. You forget I am not a good programmer or anything like that.
Bored getting close to the mic. WSL, Windows Subsystem for Linux. Allows you to run Linux apps inside Windows. I do have the Linux subsystem. Although I strictly use it only to use the bash terminal. That's pretty much it. I'm more familiar with Bash than I am with PowerShell. So there we are. Yeah, I just don't have a need for it, really. I use Linux as my daily driver. It's quite fun. Never missed Windows. That tracks, Drippy. You being the person that you are and doing the things you're doing, that tracks so unbelievably hard. I don't mean that to be, like, belittling or anything like that, but I get it. There's just a lot of compatibility concerns that I have with all the programs I use, so I haven't bothered making the switch over. Are they bounded? Maybe. Maybe not. Pretty soon here, folks, we're gonna move over to gaming. I have a little Raspberry Pi that when the game comes out, I think I'd like to connect to the Steam API. So I can like see how many wish lists I have, how many sales I have, all that stuff, and just throw it on my wall. Number go up, make me happy. I thought you meant like a little literal cherry pie. Raspberry Pi. Wouldn't it make you nervous as well? Maybe, but I hope to release this game in a state where I know I'm going to sell a bunch of copies. In other words, have 10,000 wish lists or more. I think you should get some Raspberry Pi. Maybe. Maybe. That sounds pretty good, actually. Me, hello. Welcome in. How are you today?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear, my friends. That's like acceptable for cloth simulation for now, I think. Although that animation's a little bit messed up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. At least I think that worked. Remove component. Remove component.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Magica virtual deformer. What is this? Let's go here now. Wait, no. Ain't bad. We'll fucking take that. First, welcome in. Gotta run to the post office. Of course, Purse. Thank you for popping in. The lurk. And I hope to see you later. Virtual decoder. I am actually pretty fucking pleased with that. I actually think that's actually working. I could be wrong, but I think it is working. Our man's kind of caked, though. That's okay. Not a concern for right now. Marrow Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the offering, my friend. Nice. Nice, Drippy. Is that what you want? What are we talking about? Okay. Character to be caked up. I don't know that I want him to be dummy thick. That seems like an ish me and not an ish the artist. I do wonder why there aren't almost any open source games. Like Godot is open source, but it's an engine. If you go on itch.io, there's probably a lot of open source games, but for like commercial releases, as soon as you make your code open source, it makes it very easy for anybody with an idea for a competitor to just go rip some of your code and make something with it, or even just entirely rip your code base, put a new skin on it, like put new meshes and art in, and then they have an exact copy of your game. So that's probably the reason, if I had to guess. Like, I'm sure there are open source games out there, but less than other software. B, welcome in. I hope that answers your question, Drippy. That being said, the original Doom is open source. That might be interesting to you, Drippy. It's all code I don't understand in C++, but it's for the more talented programmer, it's probably not bad. Okay, so we are going to switch over to gameplay, play some more Divinity Original Sin. and I'll see you all in a few minutes after I go to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. We are now going to switch over to playing some games. Let's go to what? We will do. Here we go. Let's take this. We're going to go to our game scene. You won't see anything for a second. So I close that and that for now. Let's go there. Here. And over to the original sin. Open that up and let's get our music stopped for now. And now, here we are. You guys cannot see it yet. Now you can. Okay. Here we are. Do I remember what was happening? We just broke into Leandra's little chamber here. Got Leandra's diary. Book of the Immaculates. 1, 2, 4, and 5. We already have book 3. We're Rook! A new VIP! Welcome. Thank you. Slowly but surely, the amount of VIPs in here has been going up. Thank you. You've been here for some time. Let's just repair all of our equipment, actually. Repair to type. Do I have any, like, helmets or anything like that in my inventory? Charcoal wolf? What the frick? Just as I'm about to start having fun and playing some games, this happens. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. 1 second. Push-ups aren't fun for you? No. No, most certainly not. Redeeming them is fun for me. Yeah, okay. Fine, 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 fine. Yeah, I need some better armor on Robin here. Let's sort this by type. What do you have? Do you have anything that's like a significant upgrade? I do enjoy push-ups though. Good for you. I cannot say the same, to be honest with you. Oh. Oh my. What? Smelly panties. I still have that in my inventory. Okay, and then as far as the weapons go, no, nothing quite as beefy as what I've got now. To be fair, I enjoy the bench press machine more. I do quite enjoy bench press. of these aren't so bad, actually. Requires dexterity 11. Yeah, well, it's very close. Not to 11. What is this? Not quite. Sort by 10. What do you got? So right now what you have equipped is level 15. 70. Not ain't bad. +74. +1 strength, +1 intelligence. That ain't bad. I'll put that for now. Let's go back to you. There. Weapons. We've had a number since we've been going through here. That does 81 to 161. Oh yeah, the rest of these are ass. Okay. Throw that on. So we are good. Not front. Now, let's start reading these books. So we've already read the second book of the Immaculates, I think. Yes. Let's start linking everybody together again. Also, let's heal everybody up to full in the meantime. There we go. Target is too far. Where is he? There we go. Okay, so let's look at the Book of Immaculates 4 and 5 and 6. Read. The fourth Book of the Immaculates. In the last volume, we posted a grave question. Can a higher being deserve the blood of a human? The truly enlightened Immaculate would know that the answer is yes. In sacrificing lesser humans, we gain the charge of their experience. We are bolstered by their energy in ways that the sacrifice of animals simply cannot replicate. Energy moves from the lower being into the greater, and the lower must be grateful for the opportunity. The continued sacrifice of lesser men to greater ones is a core tenet of the Immaculate practice and must not be neglected by any hoping to reach true enlightenment. That's a little fucked up. The fifth Book of Immaculates. Now that he is truly enlightened, the Immaculate knows what he must do. He must ascend to new levels of greatness by sacrificing increasing numbers of lesser humans. He must make constant use of his Starstone, imbuing it with the blood of the lost and infusing himself with the Bloodstone's energy. By this action, he will prove himself a trustworthy guardian of the goddess's greatest secret and worthy of her ultimate purpose. Only the conduit herself can deem an enlightened one worthy of this final step, and few have been selected as deserving of the honor. Nevertheless, it's both the ultimate goal of Immaculate practice and its greatest mystery. Okay. Now number 6. The sixth Book of the Immaculates. If the Immaculate is reading this tome, it must be clear he or she has been offered its wisdom by the conduit herself, for none may be privy to the goddess's greatest secrets except those whom her conduit has chosen. The fold of the truly Immaculate, the only truly Immaculate, welcome its new compatriot. The truly Immaculate will now learn its own ultimate reward, to be offered as a sacrifice to the conduit herself. Only by offering one's energy to the conduit and through her to the goddess can one achieve ultimate enlightenment. Well, that's fucked up. This seems culty for sure, for sure. I think that's kind of the point, though. Okay, we're going to do a save, and then into the hatch. Oh, wait, no. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. We forgot to read her diary. Read. To my enlightened Immaculates, I have left word with Mangoth that these instructions are only to be read under the most dire of circumstances. Thus I write assuming that such circumstances have come to pass. If I am dead, the Death Knights must be stopped. Our purpose is the achievement of specific needs, not senseless destruction or tyranny. We seek true peace, and peace is hard won, but I've crafted our Death Knights with the intention of securing the future, not of conquering the helpless. Each Death Knight has been infused with a drop of my blood, and a drop of my blood can make them vulnerable. Take this vial and combine it with a spell I have crafted elsewhere stored, and the Death Knights may be subdued. If I am dead, it means I have failed you. For this, my Immaculates, I am forever sorry. Yet in my absence, the Immaculates must disband. Without me, the goddess is no longer listening.
Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Is there anything like for me to loot in here, like a treasure chest or something? No. Bummer. Okay, back down we go. What the fuck is going on here? I want to go here. Okay. Weird pathing. Look in this chest. Take that. And we'll take that. We'll probably just sell it later. Lockpicks. Okay, so I think that we will find Leandra in here. Or so I would assume. So we're going to do a save
Back from
and
ads.
head out here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Maybe not. Send this over to their daughter. We'll take these lockpicks here. Send that over to their daughter as well. And this, we got some potatoes. We'll definitely take the potatoes. And a pumpkin. Silver arrow. Send that over to their daughter as well. She's the only one that can use those. What is this? It's fine. Painting of a man. I'll take that. A pristine letter. Read. Madame Conduit. The scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you'll be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this upon your target, and your will it shall be reduced to shrapnel. And at your will it shall be reduced to shrapnel. Ever your servant, Jaylene.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
I'll take it. Take some ink pots, because I think that we actually need these for crafting. And a couple feathers. Having thought too. The Forgotten Gods. I think we've read this already. The thin volume is tome heavy. It's made of an unfamiliar material, at once delicate and weighty. Marks and annotations from a neat yet forceful hand are out of place upon its pristine pages. The guardians have fled, but the goddess of the source would not be cowed. She hurled the dragon away, far away from the first garden, into the dark dimension beyond space and time, where she and it would battle for the fate of all she loved. Fiercely does Astarte fight, and forever will she wage war against the dragon of the void, such is her love for all creation. The words Astarte, Dimension, and Dragon of the Void have been underlined in black ink. The guardians disappeared, and the creature, the deceiver, was cast out of the first garden for its sins. It had betrayed Astarte and helped to unleash the void. Its curse would lay upon it for all eternity. A single word, him, is written neatly above the word creature. At the bottom of the page, a series of handwritten notes have been recorded. Death Knights, invulnerable army, summon the goddess, trap her, have overwhelming force in weight. Source Temple, Zandalore needed. But where is that fool of a wizard hiding? Kill the goddess, free dragon, free void. The void, the dark.
Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
There's nothing in there. Leandra's blood. Pick up.
Lucky find.
We now have okay. Infiltrating the Immaculates. We found a vial of Leandra's blood. Okay. Take these valuables. That's it. That's the only valuable. Okay. Light golden teaspoon. A guitar. It's a weapon. I'll take a guitar. Painting of a landscape. Painting of a man. Another augmenter. Corroded gold ring. Brittle gold amulets. Gold amulets. A box. Another little chest here. How the fuck is a sturdy sturdy full plate armor in this tiny ass little box? That shit don't make sense. Slow down arrow. Send that over to Bear Daughter. And we'll take these boots, even though they're not super helpful for us. Okay. Now, I guess I can go back out here. Now it's just a question of where is she? Is there anywhere else we can go from here? No. Let's just go back out the main frickin' gate. Blue Angel, welcome back, my dear friend. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. Which, don't tell me it was identical and won't send me more birdie. Huh? What are we talking about? Today's been so fucking stupid. I'm sorry to hear that. You wanna yap about it? Summon poison slug skill. Summon level 15 poison slug. Sure. Send it over to Jahan. Why the fuck not? Twitch said it would not send my message because it was identical to my previous one. That's shitty. Sorry. Wow. Let's send that to Bear Daughter. Holy shit. Blank water scroll. Unreadable cover. Okay. We just got some pretty nice stuff. Sort by latest added. Can I learn this? No. Also, I'm doing mail, so can't type. I understand. By all means, do what you must. Yeah. No, I can't learn anything here. Bear Daughter. Let's start by latest added. Can you learn this? You can! Wow, that's gonna be pretty fucking big. What are crafting? Recipes. Potential combinations. Needs more crafting ability. Well, shit. Maybe that's what I'm going to start doing. Fun with Fluids Volume 2? I must have already read this, but let's read it. I don't like how your robe is yellow. I know I have red dye. Something to consider. There we go. Do a little save right here. Now go out. There we go. Now if we look at our map, we have the Immaculate Cathedral Waystone right here. Let's go over here to make sure we got that. And now we go here, over to the end of time.
There you both are. Marvelous. Your efforts have borne even more fruit. A new piece of the tapestry has been mended.
Amazing.
The weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven.
Nice.
Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
Okay. I guess we maybe skipped that, even though we were not supposed to. The Tapestry of History. Oh. I see.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted.
Oh.
The void was locked within. But still the question remained. Who would guard the box?
Ooh.
The two generals offered themselves.
That's us.
They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the first garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source.
Oh.
For time immemorial, the guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Amazing.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Fire.
And that is
Roaming Souls, welcome back. Roaming, earlier I was talking about Kenshi, and then I saw on my Steam that you have Kenshi. Tell me more.
Yes, it is.
I do have Kenshi. Go on.
I have seen. Yes, indeed. That is our final choice. Confused spots are to stare into.
Thy will be done.
I bought it because my friends love it to death. Never got around to figuring out how the fuck to play it. It's one of my favorite games. If you have questions, let me know.
What an infernal heat.
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
How do? Just how? What? You walk around and you get beat up for a while until you're strong enough to beat other people up. And don't starve to death. What? Right. Yep. That's pretty much how you play. Or defeat all of them without dying. All of what? I'll have to try again when I do have patience to figure it out. I played it once when I first bought it, and I was like, this is weird. I don't get it. And then a handful of years later, I was like, you know what, I'm going to give Kenshi another shot. And oh my god. Every year I go on a Kenshi kick, and I'll play it, only it, for like a few weeks. The enemies. Are there enemies? There are many. There are many, and they spawn indefinitely. I just came back from visiting my mom, who gifted me a fucking decorative tile with my middle name on it. Because fuck me first name, I suppose. Oh. Do you like your middle name? I know many don't. I don't. Yeah, defeat those without dying. It's a joke. What do you mean it's a joke? My middle name is Joy. Oh, that's okay. I understand your frustration, my fellow general. Though the one that plagues me is of a different nature. All this attention, curse it. All these expectations, to hell with them. To be a ruler, it is like being a queen of a beehive. Nobility, ambassadors, citizens, clergy. They scurry about me in endless numbers, buzzing, pleading, begging, hanging on to my every word, mindless. I spend all my life in halls and chambers, the light of day almost a memory. I long for the hills, for the fields, the quiet and solitude of the wilds. Couldn't I simply leave it all behind? Underscore power. ASMR for 1 minute and 2 hydrates. One hydrate. Two hydrate. And 3 hydrate.
ASMR for 1 minute. Coming right up. Today, we're going to do yet another 1 minute meditation. We're going to start by getting ourselves into a comfortable position, whatever that may be. Sitting down on a chair, the floor, laying down, whatever it is. Just find yourself in a comfortable position and rest your hands gently on your lap. Slowly bring the eyes to a close, and then take one deep breath in and out through the mouth.
There you go. How you doing, underscore? Doing well. Doing quite well. We had a pretty decent day of development today. And now we're just enjoying some Divinity. I don't know if I should fall asleep or come. Your ASMR is great. I'll leave that decision up to you. You need not tell me which one you choose, but you are free to do so. Why not both? Boom, there you go. Oh.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again, despite your tricks. Always am I the trickster. Always am I the benefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They failed before, and they will fail again. The void. I can see the butcher.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go here.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Why, I am a soldier of fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it was first secured.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish watching a Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 playthrough. Okay. Have a good rest of your stream and don't die. I'll try my best. Love you too. Have a great day.
We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader. I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them in truth. But the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean.
What do you know about fire magic?
What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know?
Let's take a look-see. And let's also sell a bunch of shit we don't need while we're here. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, even though it's not magical. I'm gonna give that away because it has some issues. This here is a Leader's Claymore of Hexing. Cool. Not quite as good as what I've got, so we're gonna get rid of that. Pick those rotten eggs, I don't need them. Now, let's start taking some of these. Taunt skill book. Melee power stance. No, I don't want that. Shackles of pain. Mark a target that will receive all the damage you receive. Wow, that's pretty nice. Battering ram skill book, we have that. Rage skill book, we don't have that. Flurry, crippling blow, barbed wire, smoke screen. We're getting back into the fire stuff now. Fire absorption, purifying fire, meteor strike. Okay. Infectious flame. Just one is fine, thank you. Explode skill book. Oh, no, that's not good at all. I don't like that. And now, let's do a Shackles of Pain and a Taunt. Everything else we have. Okay, so let's now do that. Your offer insults me. Why? Why does it insult you? I don't understand. I think I get it. I think I know why it's insulting. There we go. So we got a bunch of skill books there. Let's now take a look at your things. Sort by gold value. No, let's not. Sort by type. $96. So many Earth ones. 86. 104. Okay. $86, $76. We'll get rid of
Ads
that
are
one.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Let's even out the trade. Nice. Okay. I'll take my lead.
Take care, my friend. Those who blaze brightly may find themselves targeted by darkness.
Now, got a couple of these. These are both master. Can I do this? No, I can't. Can I do this? Yes, I can. The fuck? And now we're gonna send these over to Jahan. So he's the only one that might be able to use these. Although, if I had to guess, he won't be able to use them yet. Hi.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Learn skill. It doesn't allow you to learn any master pyrokinetic skills. Okay, well, if I go into my skills, pyrokinetic. Okay, so we're going to need to throw a few more points into pyrokinetic to actually make use of those. Let's get out of here.
Are we doomed to a life without refreshments?
What the fuck? Why are there so many? There are so many! What happened? Jason!
Greetings, Source Hunter. I've a great many questions for you, if you've the time to answer them.
First off, what do you have to sell? You have an eyeball and a little bit of gold. Actually, I think I'm quite alright without. How can I help you?
Well, to start, I do quite wonder how this place came to be. A shelter plane at the end of time? Incredible! Next, I'm curious if you could tell
I
me
literally said
exactly-
Jason out loud,
I'm
right?
guessing somewhere in the area of 24,670 raccoons, but I can't be totally certain.
What?
If you had time, I'd also like to inquire after your dear mother. How is her health these days?
Huh?
And that rash on her right cheek. Healed, I presume?
Jason, what the fuck are you talking about?
And finally, compasses. How in the God's 7 names do they work?
I'm sorry, Imp. I don't have time to answer such paltry questions.
And so the mysteries remain.
Yeah, sure. Oscar Majestic.
No need for shoving now. There's enough of the imp of the year to go around.
You're the Imp of the Year, are you? Well, let's first off see what you got. Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 4. Well, we'll just take that, I guess. Huge healing potion. We'll take that too, actually.
Cling to it, doesn't it? Every year. They don't call me majestic for nothing, dear. Now, where have I left that bottle?
I'll take my leave. Retiniltov. I don't know.
Oh my word. Oh my heavens. A source hunter. Careful, I'm losing my breath. Too much air. Oh.
What do you have?
Every year I say
Got dinner. Nice.
a bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near an event?
Easy, Sir Imp. You didn't work yourself up, so hold on.
Phew. Right you are, of course, Source Hunter. But I've a propensity for hyperventilation whenever I'm faced with my ultimate heroes. I've heard that without you, all of Riverlon would be flying fast forward towards its doom.
Okay. Already talked to Oscar. That's a name. Take another one of these huge healing potions.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Let's not think about that, hey?
You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Say on a good day. Have you seen
Oh my god, everyone's yapping all at once.
wonders stashed inside?
Tell me about yourself. I'll just take my leave, actually. Already talked to Jason. Angtheron.
Hello, home after all, isn't it?
Thank you for still being here, Witchy. What can you tell me about recent events?
Recently what?
Events, my good imp. What can you tell me about recent events?
Oh, events. Well, we imps are quite happy here indeed. We've been chased all over Riverlon, but I don't think the watch will find us here.
Okay, I'll let go.
Hi! Hello, 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 Santa!
Crooked B is into yapping with us. Take it.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event?
Tell me about yourself.
I'll tell you whatever you like, friendo, but it'll cost you. Oh, but when you give me that look, I can't help but offer you my finest deal. My love story for a simple shrunken dwarf's head. How's that for a trade? Say, did you know I can fly straight up from here to eternity? It's true. What? See? I was back before your puny human eyes even knew I was gone.
I'll take my leave.
Don't go. Please, I'll show you a trick. Look. 1, 2, 3, and now your name is Freddy. Amazing, isn't it?
Is it? Is my name Freddy? No, it's not. It's Robin still. Evd.
I'd say hello, but I'd much rather say heaven oh. Get it? Get it? Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Aye, aye, Captain. I think I could fly straight to the void. Every year.
Oh my god, everyone is talking all at the same time. It's so overstimulating. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted this.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Doom. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Tell me about yourself, Evd.
Listen to this one. What are you calling him that hasn't got any eyes?
What?
Event.
Anna? And here's one for you. What do you call a selfless imp? Anna?
Nice.
That leaf doesn't belong to you, eh?
What?
It's to sap a human to vapor.
Found any interesting treasure, Source Hunter? Anything you'd like to share?
What do you got? You got some stuff. Okay. Just take the shield. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I had the most beautiful dream, Source Hunter. A great fist came down from on high, unfolded before me, and in its palm lay a beautiful
Oh, hey.
golden box. Carefully, I lifted its lid, and inside were treasures of every make and kind. Maps, pawns, paintings. I cradled each treasure carefully, enthralled, and oh, how I wept when I woke.
Cool. Okay, so we're done talking to the surprise imps, I guess. Okay, let's start by talking to Ikara.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the Immaculate Temple.
A vial of blood. This is terrible news, Source Hunter. We already knew that Leandra was involved in blood magic, but if she's using her own as well, I fear she may be infusing something or someone with her own strength, her own soul. We must learn more about her doings.
What's next? How do we stop Leandra?
Your journey must begin in the Lakula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute, but we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
What can you tell me about infiltrating the mines?
A soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs.
Okay.
One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister.
Okay.
Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning.
I must tell you what I know about a book Leandra's called The Forgotten Gods.
So that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon.
Okay, that's not good.
Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done?
Okay, I'll take my leave. Now, Weaver of Time.
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
There are indeed. Very observant of you. There are more questions I have for you.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
I guess you have nothing more to say to me. I'll take my leave. Now, Arhu, do you have anything else to say?
As well, dear hunter.
Let's talk about Source Hunter business.
By all means.
No. I have a few questions about Cyseal.
And what might those be?
No.
I think I could fly straight to the void. I wonder how much of a spark.
I've learned about the relationship between Zandalor and the Witch Hunter.
Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalor is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
We found a book among Leandra's possessions called The Forgotten Gods.
She knows of the wizard Zandalor and the fabled Temple of the Source. She wants to get in. It is part of her purpose.
Okay, don't really like that.
Ikara is key, Hunter. She knows Zandalor. We must find him before Leandra does.
Okay, I'll take my leave. Do you have anything else to say? No, we have nothing more to hear from you. So let's go here. And let's go to the Kula Mines, I guess. Oh shit, we're like right in the mines. Okay. So now the question stands. Can we actually like use the blood vial we got? What is this? Vial of Ikara's blood. Combine with... Combine with what? If we were to take your bow, let's send this to Rodney. Or actually, no. Let's send this back to Bear Daughter, but let's also send this to Bear Daughter. Let's go like this. We go equip and combine with the vial of Akara's blood. Where would I find that? This. Invalid combination. Okay. What are we to do here? Tell us where to look look next if we were to if we're to defeat Leandra. Okay. This Akula Mines Chasms. That's where we're gonna go. What do you mean? There's right here. It's because I haven't unlocked that one yet. Okay. Let's go like this. So now we're gonna do this real quick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys can yap. What do you want to yap about?
Strange. Something here seems to be interfering with our teleporter pyramids and waypoint room. If we go much farther, we may not be able to escape again.
Do whatever it takes. We can take on whatever comes our way. Onward.
We can take on whatever comes our way. Onward.
Yeah.
Damn those magical relics. An iron will is enough to face whatever may come.
Oh. We're here now. Okay. Can I, like, throw this at you? No, that did nothing. Well, frick. Okay. Invulnerable. Okay, well, that's not good. Okay. What I think I'm gonna try to do... Oh, fuck me. Go back over here. Just so we don't do that again. Okay, so we're going to separate Robin from the group. And then we're going to send over the blood to Robin. And then Robin has some invisibility spells, which will definitely be able to help us some way, somehow. Right? It will be able to help us some way, somehow. And then, do you have a teleporter here? No, you don't. Let's find out who does have it. Probably rotten. Right? Sort by type. Send one of these to Robin. And then let's just try.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feared. But we'll just have to try taking Robin. Invisible. Oh, okay, we're still invisible for a little while longer. Oh, fuck me. There's one right there. This is really bad. Kay, welcome in. Now that Kay's here, I can end my stream whenever. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. Huh. Where are my allies? They're over there. Where else can we explore? Feel free to. I have no need to at this time. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Okay, we are going to do one of these real quick. And now just run up as far as you can. Where do I need to go? Back over this way. And we are where? Yeah, I don't know. Over this way. Oi, 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 oi. That's a little sketchy. Let's do another save here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Let's do this. Who's fighting with me? You. Okay. What is this? This looks like a place I may need to go. But this probably looks more like my destination. Maybe. Who's this? No, it's just a brazier. Waypoint Shrine. Okay, we're gonna start running over that way real quick. Now you're gonna start running towards me. I don't like that. Okay, stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are just gonna wait for that. Because once we can be invisible again, it's really not a problem. What's this? Oh, it's a chicken corpse. You still got that. Just scouting ahead. How's your morning going, Kay? What the fuck? Oh no, that was just us leaving invisibility. Potato porridge. Nice. Love me some potato porridge. Okay, now our invisibility is back off cooldown. So now we need to, from this room, we can go up this way, which is an option. It'll take us to an ornate chest. Kinda nice. And this area is completely uncharted. Let's do another quick save here.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. That's no good. Go back up here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now we go invisible. And then we can go back over here.
This place. This isn't a mine, but an
Can you stop yapping? They'll hear you.
This door must lead to the inner ruins.
Okay. Interesting.
The massive gate bars the way quite decisively.
Let's take a good look at this door.
The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied. A rune in the center appears to be its only obvious feature.
I believe I have a rune.
The rune grows warmer. It reacts to the sound of your voice.
Say, Sadakandris.
As you speak, Sadakandris, the door's inner workings begin clicking into place.
Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for
With the
sticking
screeching
around.
sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
Nice. We got a Pokemon. First one this stream. I am totally on a recon mission with Robin right now. Unidentified wonderful metal bracers. Hey, keep your voice down.
Tenebrium. This must be where the Death Knights are made.
Who's over this way? So far, nothing. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save because we are deep behind enemy lines. Whether or not we'll be able to get out. Oh. Hey.
Of a habit, Source Hunter. I believe that theory of mine holds water after all.
Hey.
Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away.
Yeah, sorry,
You're not alone, are you?
I am actually.
No. Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
You've been crafting Death Knights. Why?
Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war.
Yeah.
My preparations are already bearing fruit, and soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm will feel it.
You say your Death Knights are invincible, but the first Death Knights were defeated along with the Source King, Brachus. Just saying.
Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine. They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy.
Right.
My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of Tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate.
So these creations you described, you're using Bloodstone to create an army of Death Knights.
Very good, Source Hunter. While you've been using Starstones to leap through portals on your shelter plane, I've been using Bloodstones to craft a reality of my own here in Rivellon.
Ah, shit. How are we gonna get out of this?
These are my children, you see. Born not only of the blood of the sacrificed, but of my own blood as well. Thus imbued, my knights will march where I ask them to march. How far is it from here to your shelter plane, incidentally? Perhaps as close as the zap of a special stone, from what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. How dare you compare us? You've committed so many unforgivable acts.
Ha! I assure you, nothing I've done requires forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter.
Okay.
You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest, if and only if it serves the greater purpose.
Okay, and what do you proclaim to be your greater purpose?
Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul.
Okay.
It will Void has been inching toward Rivellon for eons, eager to reunite us in the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose. The greatest that has or ever.
Robin, you are alone. Don't forget that.
Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence. My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my immaculate's efforts. Maybe
no.
then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable.
Actually, no.
Let this temple become your grave.
Oh no. I am stunned. Everybody is stunned. You guys are not even nearby. Oh, wait. Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
Perhaps. Yes. Let's do something like this. Let's take you and teleport you way the frick back here. And now, run away. Okay. You, Salmon. Are you guys, like, immune to stunning? No, you're not. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna try to do, like a stunning cloud arrow. Right there. Hey. Now, run away. Let's do this super quick. Amazing. And now run the fuck away. Chehan, can you teleport anybody? You can. Let's do that. Let's just run the fuck away. How could that happen? What do you mean? How could what happen? So you're coming on up. You are coming on up. You cannot be stunned. I don't like that. We run this way. And then we continue to run this way. Ah, frick me. They're pretty slow. They're pretty slow. I think we stand a chance. However, this is a problem. What we're gonna do is we are going to take a... Good afternoon, Vextus. How are you? Let's do one of these right there. Just as a frickin' meat shield. What happened? Oh, it's just beefy. Okay. Attack. There we go. What do you... Oh, I see. Attack. I can't get through yet. Keep moving forward. Rodney, please go up here and attack that. Nope. Okay. Just go there for now then. Okay, we're gonna do this right there. And then can I do anything else to slow these guys down? Yeah, I'll do a boulder bash right like there. Maybe that was a mistake, but we're gonna find out. You're gonna stay right there. We're doing well. We are doing really, really well. So, Robin, let's go here. Fair daughter, let's go here. Make your way to that portal. End your turn. You remain right there. Can I ask you something about the game you're making? Absolutely. Anytime. Okay, into the portal, I guess. The game, will it have music? Absolutely. If you look up at the top left... Oh. If you look up in the top left, I'm actually currently raising funds to get some trailer music in place.
Where your lands for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where your lands for you to choose.
You can transport me out of here? Enough poetics. I'm ready to go. Now.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Let's go to the crypt.
The crypt, a rather rare selection. Spirits, tombs, and secrets all. Will you heed the deadly call? The crypt, a rather rare selection.
What kind of music will you want? Orchestral. Definitely like symphony. Melancholy style. Scared. Those are like kind of the vibes I'm going for.
From the looks of it, we're still in the underground temple.
Then we're not out of the woods yet.
Okay. You guys have something to say to each other. Why do you ask?
Oh, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Well, whoop-de-tiddly-doo. What is that? Does that mean you had to cast your hide behind your mother's skirt spell?
Well, whoop-de-tiddly-doo. Does that mean you had to cast that hide behind your mother's skirt spell?
There really is no need for that snide attitude. I, for one, wouldn't abandon you like that. In me, you can actually trust.
Okay. Maybe that kind of blew our reputation with each other a little bit, unfortunately. Oh, what the fuck? There is nothing here. I was just talking to a friend of mine who makes music, kind of like lo-fi hip-hop and lo-fi trap. He said he wants to make music for games, and I saw that you were alive, so I thought I'd check with you. Unfortunately, not really the vibe of music I'm going for. I'm looking more for orchestral stuff. Thank you for asking, though. Mouse.
Don't believe a thing you hear about a room full of gold. Anyone who says that is full of some
Okay. Want me to check to see if he does that kind of music as well? Sure. And if they don't, if they can refer me to anybody. Boy.
Hallowed be these crypts. Endeavor to worship or endeavor to depart.
Okay. Can I go in? Thank you.
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled times?
So you are an immaculate too? No, what is this temple?
The goddess's home, of course, her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple.
So, hold on. What do you have to sell first? I want to see that. Ah, you got a little bit of money. Big deal. So you're an immaculate too?
A what? No, no, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
You say you serve the source. I am a source hunter, sworn to stamp out that diseased power.
I ought to box your ears and tie your black tongue. A source hunter, you say? And what does your mission entail exactly? Chasing down the ill and wounded, healed by source and executing them?
Source is tainted. It is a power of chaos and darkness.
That's impossible, absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
Okay, I'll take my leave. I want to get in there, actually. Can you help me out? What are these plaques? There's more of them. The Tomb of the Unholy, into the source, even they have returned. Blessed is she who blesses us. Cardinal Julian rests here. Into the source, she has returned. Astante's servant, Cardinal Montrec, rests here. Into the source, he has returned. Well, that's no bueno, isn't it? Okay. So we're kind of at a dead end here. Can we use our teleporter pyramids again?
It doesn't seem to work here.
No. Okay. I see one rat scurrying around. I see another one there.
Try telling the woman in red not to summon lava all over your home. You'll find yourself gutted over a stone faster than you can say squeak.
Poor guy. Already on that way. Let's talk to this thing again.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the words. I'll heed your call. The library? The entrance hall? You want to fly? You want to wing?
To the library.
Away, away, we fly away. The library's our goal indeed. The call of knowledge we shall heed. Away, away, we fly away.
Okay, into the library we go. You like books? Oi, 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 oi. Okay, everybody's gonna burn for a little bit longer. Let's just heal you up. Heal you. And then heal you.
Bless the seventh! I am restored!
Sweet relief.
I returned. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you here.
On the men.
About to do my thing though. Of course. Final, no worries at all. Totally understand.
Did someone leave an oven door open? The inferno devours me! I am on the
Boy,
trail,
boy,
Source Hunter.
boy. I'll take my leave. Yeah, end. Okay. Yucky. That was really yucky.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Okay, and now we have one more heal target right here. Okay, let's do another save here. And then we will do one of these. And everybody run that way as quickly as you can. Chest. What? A divine shield. It might be time to actually move him over to... Let's send this to Rodney. Yeah. Okay, and Robin, you got some stuff not that long ago. Latest added. How was a doctor's appointment yesterday? Fine. It was entirely uneventful, which is to be expected. Just very unfortunate timing. Uneventful is good, exactly. No news is good news, right? Ah, I can equip this. Absent metal. Thank you for the follow, my friends. We are getting very close to our 700 follower push. I thank you. And Absent, how did you find me today? Vex told me you were looking for music. Yes, so I'm a game developer, and I am looking for particularly orchestral music. In a sort of a melancholy, sad, scared vibe. Do you make orchestral music? Send this over to Rodney. And this over to Bear Daughter. And this over to Rodney. Send this over to Rodney. And let's see. Sort by latest added. This is way better. I've dabbled, and I'm getting more involved in atmospheric type music, so I definitely think I could give it a shot. Do you have a portfolio? Lockpicking, health. Cloud a little bit more. My Spotify or most streaming platforms. You're welcome to drop a link, or even better, join my Discord server and DM me a link. Okay. Either or, one sec. If you DM me a link on Discord, it'll be easier for me to find later after stream. Light gold cup. Why have the gods left Rivalon? We've already read that. Do another light gold cup. Another one. Take these plates too. Enchanted Siren? Oh, just realized you have a yearly event. It's coming up fairly soon. My first year of development is coming to a close fairly soon. And, it's very exciting. It's very scary. So we're gonna have a subathon. It will help with development tremendously. How are you doing, Siren?
I needed that. Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
X Vextus? Thank you for the gifted sub to Metal. I appreciate that. Vex, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I want you to know this funds game development. It's not going to buy me a bunch of Jordans or anything like that. I appreciate you. You're goated. You can still buy the Jordans, I wouldn't care. Well, it's not a priority for me. You're funding game development. My primary focus is A, getting the game done, and B, building an audience of people who support me and are interested in the game I'm making. Congrats on closing in on 1 year development. I DM you my link to my Spotify. Find some stuff there like Vex said. Lo-fi pop / trap, with some trap and emotional type song. Mostly instrumentals, but I do have songs with my vocals in it. Just let me know.
Thanks for sticking around.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll give it a listen. That's generally not the genre I'm going for, but I'll take a look. Yes, also shout out Vex. Totally. There you go. Go follow Vex. Thank you. Okay. What is there for me to see here? Honestly, not a whole hell of a lot. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cast a rain. Thank you very much, Metal. I appreciate it. Now that you follow, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other a little bit more. And can catch me develop it live on stream. Sheet of paper. I look forward to it. Me too. Me frickin' too. Is this gonna work yet? Where's the teleporter pyramid?
Doesn't seem to work.
No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll go here.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Traveler, my heart does leap.
Let's go to the High Priest's office. Yeah.
Fly away! The High Priest's office. Oh, I shudder. I hope you've said bye to your mother. Away, away, we fly away!
Okay. Before we continue, friends, I'm going to just head off to the bathroom. Okay. Back. Let's continue on through this office. It's looking a lot more intimidating than your typical offices. A nightmare grenade, we'll definitely take that. Send that over to Bear Daughter. Send that to Bear Daughter. I don't know if I've ever shot a single steam cutter. Get a quick save. Tectonic spray screw. Wow. That's actually fucking cracked. Let's send that to Jahan. Okay. Bottle of beer, right on. Another, okay, we got a bottle of water that time to wash down the beer, I guess. Okay, we will do one of these real quick. Actually, it's not even worth it. So we gotta finish up that cask now. But we will take a look at this vase. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Hey, who needs heals? You do. String Enthusiast, Volume 2. Sweet. Steam Pod Arrowhead, nice.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Actually, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Never mind. I'll take my leave. There's nothing I can do there. Fine. Let's do a save. We'll go over there. Bummer. Oh, this is looking not very cash money. I sure as shit know this is a boss fight. Let's go here. Do another save. Head on over this way. Oh. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Behan, please heal yourself after this last tick of burning goes through. There we go. And somebody has a spell that should be able to bring this down. Like, force field bypass spell. Nope, that didn't work. Right. Reveal spell, it's not gonna work.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
No. Sort again by type. You have a single piece of parchment. Amazing. Cultist spell.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Nope.
What did I do wrong?
Barrier removal spell. Nope. I want to rob him. Huh. Maybe we'll have better luck if we do it on Robin. But why is this being a problem? Force field bypass spell. Speak the spell for the barrier of the winter. Well, that's not the one that we want to use. Weird. Start by type, please.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Yeah. Barrier removal spell. This is the one that's by the mushrooms. A letter addressed to Thaleron. No. Evelyn's diary. Pontius's note. Murders. Parchment. What does this say? Okay. Letter addressed to Theleron. Letter from the conduit. This is the one to Evelyn that we got ages ago. Curious parchment. Reanimation scene. Grimoire of the Inconceivable. Nope. Oh, we can just walk through.
Of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
This room must be woven with powerful protective magic.
Let's just go ahead and loot a little bit, I guess. I would imagine that we're gonna run into Leandra here, but I could be freaking wrong. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. One of these days, I will know what you don't want me to know. One day. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. How are you? Your Holiness, the conduit of the goddess, I have ever endeavored to follow the path you have laid out for me, your devotee. I have put aside all pleasures so that I might better pursue the one way, and it has been a great honor to serve you as your trusted aid. Your Holiness, I was shaken when I discovered I was not the counselor and not the devoted Evelyn. When it was the counselor, not the devoted Evelyn. You called to assist you in the King Crab Inn that night. Have I erred in some way? Have I proven myself less than faithful? What have I done to unearn your trust? Whatever wrongdoing I've committed, I will atone for it. Your devoted servant, Evelyn. Huh. Oh shit, I wanted to read that. Don't want you to know. Thank you for your 9th offering. And they're actually up to 10 now. Double digits. Leandra, hosting your little pet has been a pure pleasure. What Evelyn lacks in subtlety, she certainly makes up for an utter disdain for her current position. Yes, I assure you, you've made her a very happy woman indeed. Her peeking over my shower has my shoulder has hardly helped my already fervent endeavor to raise Bracchus Rex. Well, he's cooked. My eagerness to find the Source King likely outweighs even your own. When I next write, I will have found him. Signed, Dr. Theleron Ashington. Well, he's dead. Another old letter. Let's read it. Sister. Oh, T. It has been entirely too long. In strange whisperings from within the Goblin Highlands, and the tribes to the east bode ill. I beseech you, please come home. Life has taken a dreadful pallor in your absence, where my bright and bristling sister, dashing here and there, gobbling up information like a spring caterpillar before its metamorphosis. I have done wrong by you, this I know, but it is time for us to put those past wrongs behind us. Accept my apology, dear Leandra, and let us move forward. I have heard disturbing news about a dangerous cult, led by some or other madman called the Conduit. Oh no. The forest creatures whisper dark tales of source and sacrifice. Come home, sister. If we are to face this potential threat, we'll need one another. You feel so distant, your soul so far away from my own. I want to make amends. Love, I, T. Big T, okay. chest. Oh. Oh. Unidentified gleaming gold ring. Identify that ourselves right now. Immunity to frozen. That would have been really nice in the area of Boreas, wouldn't it? Identify this. Send that over to Bear Daughter, actually. Oh. Light gold cup. Light gold cup. Another letter. Read. Now, after so long without hearing from you, I had feared the worst. You were so angry that night, I thought the fire in your eyes might scorch us. I would have deserved to burn on the pyre of your rage. Yes, a more fitting fate for my coward soul I could not have devised. When you slammed the door behind you, every candle in the cabin snuffed to smoke. Something died then, something within me, within Ikara. You were gone, and we didn't know when we'd get you back. You must know how dearly, even then, you were wanted. How my heart sobbed, begging me to go after you. But I was stuck fast to where I stood and to the life I had chosen. And 2 years passed this way. My arms began to forget the width of your waist. Oh no. My fingers no longer itched to comb through your wild mess of hair. Then your letter. Of course I'll meet you at the King Dragon. Of course I will.
Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined.
This is no rogue witch. This is a conspiracy.
Scepter of Command? What do you think it's for?
From the look of these blueprints, it's got something to do with Death Knights. Perhaps there's a way to handle them yet.
Parchment. Pick up. What is that? Latest added. Okay, well, it's nothing. Awkward. Light gold cup. Sheet of paper. More cups. Okay, let's see. We are getting quite late into the stream. So I'm going to go up here, see if there's a combat. It would seem not. Summon Armored Undead Decapitator spellbook. Well, that sounds fucking cool. Let's identify that. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we're going to send that over to Bear Daughter right away. Unidentified Dragon Scale Armor. Well, we're going to identify that too. Oh my god. Send that to Rodney. Augmenter. The helmet. We'll also send that over to Rodney. Hang on a second. No, latest added. 150. That's actually really freaking good. Although, yeah, we're gonna do this one. Equip. We've changed bows at long last. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some of these feathers, because why the fuck not?
I guess someone else got here first.
Leandra's lab notes. Read. This diary contains several fragmented notes, seemingly scribbled in distraction. Tenebrium stores located within Lacula Mines, sufficient for all operations. Miners contained, devout to conduit. Should expedite the mining process. Imp has proven useful for the development of prototype, but the result was far more dangerous and difficult control than anticipated. Consider implementing failsafe. Power without loyalty is useless. The key is blood, bloodstone, and my own contribution of life in making the resulting knights loyal to me in every way. Still, danger must be further mitigated. I've developed a method to make knights vulnerable should it become necessary to dismantle them. The spell and the blood suffice. First, fully functioning prototype created. A beauty to behold. Totally loyal to me. Immaculates will oversee continued production of knights. I expect that soon my army will be ready to march. We'll take that. Leandra's spell. Read. Combined with the blood of their mother, this spell revokes the blessing of invulnerability granted to Death Knights. This incantation ought only be used in the event the Knights somehow threaten the final immaculate objective, as laid out by the conduit herself. Oh, we'll take that up. Okay. Cool. I think we've fucking done it. Take that. And we'll take that. Okay. What time is it? It is 2:25. So that means it is pretty much time for us to wrap up stream here. Let's save. Accept. And then we're going to quit our game. And endings. Let's get some music going for us. There we are. If you are tuning in on